Hello everyone, welcome back into another stream. I hope you're doing well as always. So on the last streams that we were doing, we went through the Mega Man Zero games and finished off with Mega Man Zero 4. And tonight we've got The Legend of Link, as I like to call it, being released, so we will be able to check that one out with The Legend of Zelda Echoes of Wisdom. So, for anybody who is new to the streams, I am Last Protagonist. I like to play a lot of FromSoft games and look at the lore of things like that. So if you are worried about inadvertently being spoiled for the lore of the Dark Souls series of games, Bloodborne, and or Elden Ring, be advised. So, this is my first time loading up the game. Do I not have sound? I don't hear anything. Oh, I think I know what it is. Okay. Let's try this. No, I still can't hear anything. This is so strange. Oh, I think I know what it is. Hold on. Damn it. Okay. I might need to do a quick be right back to try and figure this out. Actually, I don't know. Is it on the Switch side? Maybe that's it. No, it shouldn't be. You guys can hear it, but I cannot. Okay. That is interesting. So then it's on my settings. So how did I do this? So let me, I think we can do this perhaps, and then if I do, okay, now I can hear everything. All right, sorry guys, I need to restart that. I hear it all loud and clear now on my end. Let me just go back out to the main menu, close this, and then open up. All right. So, Astanex, Alexander Henriquez, Galaxy Dragon, Mortis. Nice to have all of you guys again. Hope you're doing well. Oh no. Did I already screw up the first boot? So anyway, I'll just let this sit for a minute and see if we get any cool title screen plays of anything like that. So, had a little bit of a blast making the thumbnail for this one, calling it The Legend of Link. It's a little bit more involved than I thought initially, but I had a fun time. So, right. For anybody who is jumping into the streams for the first time or you're watching the VODs, I typically stream every night at 10 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, and I go for about 3 hours until I get to like a natural break point in the game. So I typically end up going anywhere from 15 to 30 minutes over, and very occasionally longer if I'm just stuck on something. So, alright, looks like that's about it for this. I'm just going to press the any button. Okay, let's delete that. And then I will start a new adventure. Okay. And let me know how the volume balance is for you guys. I don't know if you're going to get doubled up audio, and that would be unfortunate at this point. Zelda. Alright, cool. Now I have to figure out all the movements. Y, X, A. Oh, it even tutorializes it. Okay. Oh, there's a jump? That's cool. Not what I expected. Yeah, so for anybody who hasn't read my description, I am a big fan of the Zelda series. My favorite is Link to the Past, so I was especially excited to see them kind of return to this type of art style. It's just kind of always appealed to me. Obviously, it's not exactly like Link to the Past with the whole 3D aspect of things. B to jump. You honestly prefer Link's Awakening? The new one or like the original one? It's kind of weird to have to ask that at this point. And then Alexander's saying this is a very Breath of the Wild way to start the game with a cutscene. I can see what you mean. So we can jump over those. I'm trying. What? I can even move the camera. That's cool. What did I do? Oh, you can charge this up to be a mouse-looking thing? So the arrows charge up too then. Oh, and it keeps your direction? That's interesting. I don't know how I feel about that. I guess that makes sense in a way to make it a bit more balanced, because if you're charging up, you're going to do more damage potentially. Hello, girl. Oh Lord, he looking. Oh, she licking me. ZL. Oh, okay. So it's just not auto there. Wait, why did it blink? Oh, because it wanted me to block. Right. So Astynex preferred the original, though the best in your humble opinion was A Link Between Worlds. Very open while still being traditional Link to the Past. No, I've not played Link Between Worlds. I do still have my 3DS and whatnot, so I should potentially look into getting that sometime, I suppose. I think I might have been in school when that came out, and my time wasn't exactly my own at that point. Oh, so it just auto tracks to those? It's weird having more than 3 hearts at the beginning of a game. You know, I was joking about starting up as Link, but it looks like we do return to Hyrule as Link to begin with. Morta said, as a non-Zelda fan, the premise of this intrigues you? So are you a Zelda hater, or have you just like never gotten into the games? I'm a little bit curious. Oh yeah, and I know I'm in a very minority position for this, but I actually really enjoyed the Four Swords Adventure game that was on the GameCube and the Game Boy Advance systems. I wish I had the dashing boots. It's kind of interesting. This makes me wonder how those games like Tunic actually played, because I heard about them, but you know, never did it. I was wondering if I could auto track. Apparently not. I didn't think that would work. Uh-oh. Wow. I was pressing the wrong button to block. Oh, so that locks on. Okay, so it's not just shielding. Okay, that makes a lot of sense. That's neat. Okay, I can respect it. Hey, Throne, thanks for continuing the membership. Nice to see you again. You like the villain in A Link Between Worlds, the Kafka-looking guy? Oh no, just imagining Kafka in a Zelda game is wild. You're introduced via Phantom Hourglass and 3DS Majora's Mask. You're making you despise them? I do hear that Majora's Mask is like the most... I don't want to say controversial, but maybe that might be the most hit or miss game that they have. I can't say anything about the other one.
So, it's you again. Ever the troublesome one. Only this time, your presence serves me. Now I'll end you both.
Damn, final battle already? Alright, so that did not work as well as I wanted. Oh lord, he's shooting! Oh, can I bounce it back, I wonder? Oh, so that goes through my shield? So maybe we're supposed to use the sword at that point? Duck, dive, duck, and dodge. Oh, too slow. Still trying to get a little bit used to the controls here. Oh. We do have that powered up Master Sword, so we're able to deflect the bullets. Sub for the dub chat, thanks Throne. Means something a little bit different on the YouTubes, but Alright, so I also like to typically stay quiet for things like cutscenes, so that way they get their own weight and whatnot, and we can all enjoy them together, in case you're joining in for the first time. So Iron Lung, nice to see you again. How's it going? This looks like a top-down version of Vanguard from Demon Souls. You talk about a Ganon? Oh yeah, I'm like, what's she doing? That's me now, I forgot. So I don't have any of the cool Link weapons. Time to jump in the hole, I can't. Oh, he left his little cloak. That's the wrong A button. You got the swordsman cloak. This is the hooded cloak that the swordsman in green dropped. It would almost completely cover your face if you wore it. Oh lord, it's growing. Kind of looks like an evil gizmo from Shining Force. It's coming to get me. Uh-oh. This is kind of neat. A freaking Indiana Jones style chase scene in a Zelda game. Oh lord, I'm breaking! I was very tempted to jump in to just see what would happen. I like the art, like the even though I know some people don't like how shiny it is. I don't know, it gives it kind of like the aesthetic of almost like a Lego set or something like that. It's pretty neat. Hey Corn, how's it going, my man? Welcome back in. 20 years of games and they just drop them in a hole. There's something honestly really great about that. I don't know, it was very... I don't want to say like muted, but it set up exactly what it needed to and did no more and no less. And it was just kind of perfect for what it was. Princess Zelda, you're safe. What a relief. You're not injured, are you? We were sick with worry. A whole week is a long time to be missing. We thought you'd been stolen away like all the others. The soldiers search for you every day. Princess, play with me! Play with me! I'm so glad you're back, but now one of those icky rifts opened up here too.
Yeah.
Princess Zelda, now that we've arrived, please allow me to welcome you back as well. May I suggest you promptly speak with the king?
Oh.
I'm sure he'll be deeply relieved to hear that you've returned safe and sound. I like the little sound effects that the villagers give. Oh, the frame rate. Ooh, it's a little bit rough.
Ah.
Princess Zelda, where are you off to?
Hi.
That threw me off the high. I must insist that you make your way to the castle to speak with the king.
Yo.
So happy to have you back home, Princess Zelda.
Oh.
Princess, please don't ever go away again, okay? Princess, play with me! Play with me!
Hi.
Oh, we're all so happy to have you back, Princess! Everyone was worried you'd been stolen away.
Yeah.
Now that you're back, I can scratch that worry off my ever-growing worry list. Although I'll never forgive that evil creature who took you. He's staying on my resentment list.
Oh.
I'm glad you're safe, except it doesn't feel so safe in general lately, owing to that new rift in town. I've heard there are more monsters outside as well. I wonder when we'll see peace again.
Oh.
When I heard you were back, my sigh of relief could have knocked down a house. I'm so grateful you're all right. You should go rest up. I cannot do an old lady. Still struggling with that. Alright. So yeah, Mortis, if you really like this art style, I would highly recommend checking out some of the earlier Legend of Zelda titles. This is... it's a little bit rough. Got our Scottish Terrier looking dog.
Hi.
One of those creepy rifts opened up in the middle of town. It's so dark and scary looking. What if you fall in? What would happen?
Oh.
So that's the same. So they told me to go see the king, which means that is the exact last thing I'm going to do. Oh no. Vandalize the houses already? My goodness, Princess Zelda, you've returned to us. What a relief. We'd been searching for you from sunrise to sunset every day. I'm so glad you're back.
You.
Alright. Princess Zelda, you're back! Ooh, I'm so relieved. I feel like I might keel right over.
Ah.
Squidward sounding guy. Zelda got her great plateau moment there. Galaxy would love to see, which one was it? Link Between Worlds to get remade in this style. I mean, if they pull this off, it would definitely be a really smart way for them to continue to do stuff like that. I mean, they arguably did that with Link's Awakening already, so seems like it'd be almost a no-brainer. Okay, so it's like that one section of town that's bad, maybe? I wonder if it's because there's like more NPCs or something over there. The Ganon Gegare is spreading. I can't jump on the hedges.
Oh.
Ever since you were kidnapped a week ago, I've been incapable of getting even a wink of sleep. But now that you're back, I bet I'll be sleeping like a baby tonight. Welcome back, Princess.
Hi.
So they don't really seem to have a ton of dialogue. You heard the frames could be an issue? Yeah, it's pretty rough. I'm assuming that this will get fixed in time, but it's a little bit unfortunate that it wasn't even like a half hour into the game and we got this. We get to stay in a room in the castle since our house is unusable at the moment. I'm so excited to see which room we get. I bet it'll be luxurious. Hey, can you at least not try to sound so excited? I mean, look at our place. Oh, get out of here. I know you're excited about it too. Well, okay, yeah, you got me. I am. Princess Zelda, it's so good to see you safe. I'm sure everyone in the castle will be relieved too. Oh, please mind your footing near the rift. It just appeared, but it isn't growing, at least. You know how it is with rifts. When they show up, people get stolen away. Everyone in town is accounted for, but please do be mindful. So that makes it sound like this has been an ongoing issue? If it's a saying. I like the little rift effect. Oh. Now that you're back, I can scratch that worry off my ever-growing worry list. Okay, so that's the same lady as before. She just moved around. How dare her? This is the Nintendo version of the Squenix HD 2D games in the remakes. Speaking of which, I just saw a video that was announcing the pixel remasters of Final Fantasy 1 through 6. And at first I was like, I don't really see the appeal for this in me, like for me personally. But I think this might actually be the first time that people will be able to play the original Final Fantasy 3 that was only ever released in Japan and on the 3DS in its now 2D former glory. So maybe that'll be worthwhile. Took Link a week to do his main quest. Must have been a speedrunner. Right. Hey, Princess Zelda, welcome back. Did you see any rifts on your way back here? It was a real shock to see one crop up here in town. I'm glad nobody got pulled into it. Screw your house. Oh, she reacts. Okay. This looks like a honey jar from like Winnie the Pooh. Oh, there's Mikla's nascent butterfly.
Hi.
When I heard you were back, my sigh of relief could have knocked down a house. I'm so grateful you're all right. You should go rest up. So I'm assuming this is a shop. Is that an item money bag? They got Affy Tapples.
Welcome home, Princess Zelda. You know the town has come back to life since you returned. You're welcome to browse, of course, but have you met with the king yet?
Really, all we can do is browse. He won't let us pick up a thing. What a jerk. Feel free to look around. Hang on. Princess? Is that you? Wow, what a princess. You got out of a serious situation like it was nothing. I don't know what I was expecting, but it wasn't like that kind of a cat sound. Little birdie on the house. We already talked to that dude, I think. Yep. Alright. They really want you to rest up and see the king? Yeah, but then we'd miss out on dialogue, and we just can't have that, can we? I like the little stuffed animal things and the ornaments, I guess. Oh, there's even like a little picture. So I guess there are pictures in this world. Oh, this housewife is rocking it. She's got 4, well, technically like 2 sandwiches ready for the family. Oh, it's Princess Zelda. Long time no see you. So, where have you been? Out doing princess stuff or something? Enough.
That is no way to speak to Princess Zelda. I'm so sorry, Princess. You know how kids can be. Sorry for being a kid. You look exhausted. I hope you're recovering all right.
Ah.
All right. There's a YouTube video about the cat with the deepest meow I've ever heard. I don't think I've heard it. That monster who kidnapped you's got some nerve. I've made it my mission to take him down myself. I need to get training immediately, mind and body. I'll start with 2 whole sit-ups. Oh, there's a 4-leaf clover. It is kind of weird that I could also move the camera around. And, like, not in a bad way, it's just I'm not used to that in a Zelda top-down style adventure.
Oh.
Trapped by a no-gooder for a whole week. If anyone could find out a way out of that, it's you. I told everyone they didn't need to worry. Oh, I'm getting so good at this whole flattery thing.
Oh. Hi.
I'm so happy you're back. We were starting to think we'd never see you again. We search for you every single day as Princess Zelda.
I think we already saw that, dude. So this is a church, probably a place you save it. Or no, this is a barrack.
Yeah.
There's nothing to fear if you train regularly. I'll tell myself that so I stay motivated.
Yeah. Bottom of the well. Oh.
Hi.
Princess Zelda? Me, slack off, never. I'm just hanging out in my favorite break area.
Can't pick up the bucket, at least not X. Oh, you can dive?
Oh, she's got breath.
You can kind of stay underwater for a decent while. Mortis is so black clover brain that when you heard 4-leaf clover just now, you thought 4-leaf clover grimoire. Oh, so if you have a lot of hearts, you could really stay underwater for a long time. Oh, her face was red when she came out? That's interesting. Like that little attention to detail there. One of these days we'll meet a talking dog. You scared the butterfly. Looks like that's about it for now.
Yeah.
We searched everywhere for you. I'm so glad to see you safe and sound.
Oh.
Oh, Princess Zelda, I was so worried about you. Ahem, the king awaits you in the throne room.
Yeah.
Princess Zelda, please forgive me for not being there for you in your time of need. As your loyal servant, I should have been able to find you. I promise I'll do better in the future.
Yeah.
So good to have you back, Princess Zelda. I'm sure the king will be over the moon when he sees your face.
Got chocobos on the walls. Like the little Triforce emblems throughout the palace. Oh.
Oh, sweet child. Such a relief to see you safe. Welcome home, Princess. I must say, your loyal Impa felt so flustered that I could not save you myself. On top of your kidnapping, rifts have been appearing all over. It's a source of much fear. I am certain your return will be a great comfort to the people during these troubling times. You've always been quite spirited, though I didn't expect you to make it back on your own. Well, I'm so overcome with emotion that I've spoken out of turn. Off you go now. The king awaits you. In the meantime, I'll draw a nice hot bath for you to enjoy when you're ready.
Can't open these doors.
Hi.
Welcome home, Princess Zelda. Are you headed to the throne room? The king is waiting inside.
Hyrule, nice to see you, and goodbye. Gotta go watch baseball. My condolences.
It's my duty to guard the throne room. The king is just inside awaiting you.
Hi.
Everyone at the castle was in the worst mood while you were gone, Princess Zelda. But now things are back to normal and spirits are lifted again. Thank goodness. Ah, Princess Zelda, welcome home. I kept a close eye on your room while you were gone.
Kitty. Every time I see a cat, my brain has been hijacked to... She has a picture of herself on the wall. What a vain princess. At this point, I was beginning to think that rupees were no longer in the urns and whatnot. You got a rupee. That's nice. One. So yeah, anytime I see a cat, my brain has been hijacked by this one episode of the Powerpuff Girls, where this monster is going on a rampage because he can't find his cat. And so the Powerpuff Girls just start giving him cats. And when he gets one, he's like, Kitty! Kitty! And so that's just kind of like what sticks in my head every time I see a cat. I just think Kitty.
Princess, I'm so relieved you're back.
Oh, Princess, what an absolute joy to see you safe and well. Despite that joy, I feel ashamed that we were unable to find you.
On behalf of Minister Left and me, please accept our apologies, Princess.
General Right. Minister Left. Right and left, I see. I appreciate your sentiments, but let's not dull this joyous moment with our regrets. Zelda, my dear daughter, you did well to return to us. Come closer so I may look upon you. Oh, I am so relieved. You are healthy and whole and well. So, tell us, Zelda, what happened to you? A swordsman in green saved you from a fell beast. Quite the tale. But after defeating the monster, the swordsman was taken by a rift. It's him we have to thank for saving your life.
So, he was pulled into a rift. Another one stolen away.
Indeed. I hope he is safe.
Stolen away, a tidy phrase for a terrible fate, being taken by a rift. An unsettling phenomenon. Our fair Hyrule has continually been plagued with these rifts and disappearances. As you know, rifts have been appearing for a long time, claiming our young ones. Indeed, so many children have been stolen away. We've remained vigilant. But despite our best efforts, we've never been able to prevent the rifts from appearing. Ultimately, those who've experienced losses have been left to contend with their grief. Now, I've been receiving reports about people disappearing from every corner of Hyrule.
And it isn't just children anymore. Adults are disappearing too.
What could be causing such an uptick? For now, we should also work on finding the swordsman in the green tunic, and with haste. Your Majesty! What is it, soldier? Urgent news! The rifts! They're causing serious trouble!
Oh no!
Please, soldier, what are the details?
Of course, Your Majesty!
They're ghosts. Firstly, we received word that someone from Suthorn Village was swallowed up by a rift. Then we also received news of dark monsters attacking people in Hyrule Field.
That is troubling news indeed. Thank you for your report, soldier. Tell the rest of your battalion to prepare for departure immediately.
Yes, Your Majesty!
No.
General, Minister.
Sire!
Mr. Left, continue your investigations into the rift phenomenon. I'm expecting you to find a way to save any and all who have vanished into the rifts.
You can count on me, sire.
General Wright, I leave the monsters to you. Prepare your troops and head into battle.
On my honor, sire!
This crisis must be dealt with. Continue looking into the rifts and locate those who've been lost.
Oh no, not the ministers too. Well, we're loyal subjects. They tried to protect their liege. It's admirable. Oh no. Shadow right and left, and a Shadow King. Oh, they got red eyes. King of Hyrule? Question mark.
Guards! Lock her up immediately.
Lock up the princess?
My daughter created the rift you see behind me. We cannot leave such horrible power unchecked. Disturbing though it may be, General Wright and Minister Left bore witness as well.
No.
Well, don't just stand there. Lock her up at once.
Yes, Your Majesty!
Zelda mute? No, she's just a silent protagonist in this one, apparently. What is this protagonist curse of muteness? Don't ask me. Why did we lock up the princess? What could the king be thinking? You haven't heard? Apparently she's the one who created the rift in the throne room. What? There's no way. So then, she might also be responsible for all the other rifts?
Yeah, they'll just keep popping up so long as she's around. There's even word the king plans on putting her to death to save the kingdom. I just can't believe the princess would be the cause of these things.
So we gotta push this over? Oh, you can push it over. I was just memeing. Because that was like one of the ways to get out of one of the jails, I think. Riftmaster Ganon. Hey, Phantom Leaves, nice to see you again. How's it going? I'm the last speaking protagonist? Something like that, apparently. Ironic that I'm doing all the voices for the NPCs then, huh?
You can see me? My name's Tree. That blue monster, he caught me too. I've been watching you since then. I followed you here to this castle. Oh yeah, I should ask. What's your name? Zelda. Got it. Zelda, your life is in danger if you stay here. The person who put you in here is the king, right? He told someone to hurry and prepare for your execution. Once I heard that, I figured I'd better tell you. The king and the other two got pulled into that rift. The three that came out seemed weird. Oh, you noticed they seemed weird too? You think they're imposters? What an odd word. Anyway, it's too dangerous for you to stay here. I think if we could save the people who've been taken into rifts, we could reveal the truth. But none of those people will be able to get out on their own. We have to save them together, Zelda. But first, let's save you. Let's get you out of here. You can't get through the bars? Huh, that's interesting. Let me help.
Oh, cool. We got the titular staff. It's spiral-shaped.
Zelda, I've made something to help you.
What the hell even is that? When did this game come out? Today. Literally today, El Degusto. How's it going, my man? Looks like a chingling. Is it a klingling? I don't know. This kind of looks like it's one of my favorite Pokemon, but I can't think of the name right now. Fusila? No. Oh well, I can't think of the name. You borrowed the Tri-Rod. It's a mysterious rod that's the same color as Tri. It's warm to the touch. Oh, so maybe it's Tri and not Tree? And now that I look at its head ornamentation, I wonder if this is essentially a sentient part of the Triforce instead of the Tree Force. Chingling's Pokemon evolves into Kameko. I was thinking of Klinklang. Those ones. Erdtree, thank you, Alexander. Hey, Moxie, how's it going? Are you gonna play this game? For anybody who doesn't know, Moxie is a big Zelda content creator who kind of became a little bit disillusioned after Tears of the Kingdom, but hopefully she hasn't lost her groove completely and can enjoy this one. It's warm to the touch. You're not sure? Okay.
I can create echoes of things in this world. I'm not sure what will be the most useful to you, but I'm sure this will come in handy. Go up to something that's shimmering, then press Zer.
Interesting. You learned the table echo.
Good job. That's how you learn things. Anything you've learned can be echoed with Y.
Yeko. I'm really confused by like the Xbox controller layout at this point.
Look at that. Perfect job. What you created is called an echo. Press Z when you're near an echo to erase it. If you want to erase all of your echoes, hold Z. Things learned using ZR can be echoed with Y. The number of things you can echo depends on how much of Tri's power is available. So it's the down arrow. Echoes can be erased using Z. Alright, we're told that. Did she just say boop? What's the Y button? That's the Y button. Oopsies. So we have a limit of 3, if that makes sense. Aha, I see. Oh, and it broke. Oh, so I have to let go to undo them? You want it to be worth it because money be tight? That's understandable. It's Zelda with the steel ghost table. This is a cool mechanic. Yeah, this is why I was pretty excited about this one, because this is a very, very different take on it. It seems like it could be a really big sandbox type game, but, you know, not exactly. That's probably the wrong way to describe it, but it definitely seems like... I just don't know how they're going to be able to balance a game like this based off of like all the tools that they showed off. So I am a little bit worried it's going to become maybe perhaps too linear. Because of that, they might just not let people have as much freedom as they could, because it would just break the game. But I think it'd be a lot more fun if it was just kind of you figure it the hell out and you can do as many broken things as you want. Hey, Tyler, welcome into the stream. How's it going? And you're waiting to hear how people feel? That's understandable. No fun allowed. Now we can escape. Let's go. So how do we learn things again? It's not paying enough attention. Let's go talk to those nice guards. She's skipping. Right, I gotta press Y. I've got you! How did you manage to get out? Well, whatever. You're here on the king's orders, so please stay put. Don't cause any trouble. Don't cause any trouble. We're gonna only kill you. Makes sense. Why was it she turned that way? So I know we got seen last time, but I didn't exactly look over there. So that's nice that we can do that. They made Zone I stuff disappear after 70 seconds. That's criminal. They brutally beat her unconscious off camera? Maybe. So Mortis is gonna go to... There's a mouse up there. So it looks like a neat little stealth section. It's kind of an interesting beginning mission, I suppose. I wonder... Nope, can't knock him out. But I can learn box. You learned the wooden box echo. Zelda, you can see echoes you've learned by holding down the right D-pad. From there, you can select one with the right analog stick and then release the D-pad to swap out the selection. That's kind of weird. Okay. They're not going to be able to get me, but I've alerted them. But now I can place the box.
Or can I? Hold on, let's try this. Uh-oh. Huh? Did you hear something? Probably just your imagination again.
Oh.
So the other day I broke a pot to test a theory and General Wright came running.
Oh.
I'm sure he gave you an earful about it.
Ah.
Actually, no. I threw the pot kind of far and he ran to where he heard it break. Ha! General Wright's a simple man. I got you! Here I go, Phelan. My first mission, y'all. Obviously, it would have been a lot more simple to merely place another box right there. So about this section, I wonder if this can work. Aha. But I can only place 2 at a time. Don't know if this is gonna work. I don't know if I can effectively do that. Wait, I can lift this? Not like this. So I can't lift those. Oh, so it wants me to throw the box, I guess. Alright. Being unconscious again, they didn't even put me in my cell. Alright. Elda said, did these guys commit treason and usurp Hyrule? What's going on? Were they bewitched, tricked, or just baddies? Okay, so you missed the beginning of the stream. What had happened was the king and his 2 lieutenants were victims of these rifts, and so they fell into a rift that opened in the throne room, and then they re-emerged as shadow selves. They had red eyes for a moment, and then the king, question mark, told the guards to throw Zelda in prison. So that is kind of the gist of what's going on so far. Do I even need to do this? Oh, there's a ladder here. Oh, I should learn that, huh? You learned the Hyrule Castle Pod Echo. Uh-oh. Got an idea. That was the wrong way. But it worked. These are some cool statues. A wide open empty hallway. This looks suspicious.
Princess! I'm so glad you're safe. You're not hurt, are you? I can't even imagine what His Majesty is thinking. Claiming that you created that rift. It's preposterous. What? The king, general, and minister are all imposters? And your friend Tri made you, Tri-Rod, was it? I see.
Zelda can make use of the rod's power. Oh, she can't see him, huh?
Where might Chai be now? You're here all on your own?
There's goddess statues, Impa.
I think you're the only one who can see me, Zelda. Oh. Interesting. The world is truly a mysterious place. Well, come what may, I will always support you, Princess, no matter what mysteries unfold. We'd better not dally. The phony king is speaking of executing you. We need to leave, and quickly. You'll stand out in your current attire, so I've brought something for you to change into. Oh, what is that blue fabric sticking out from your pocket there? I see. It's the cloak the swordsman was wearing. The size seems workable. It will do a fine job of shrouding you. Quickly now, before we're spotted.
Going to need to hydrate a lot for this kind of stream. Sheikah time? Maybe. You got a disguise. It's light and flowy and conceals your identity nicely. It smells like a musty dresser. Spin around quickly by pressing R.
Yeah. You should be able to head along now without worry.
The princess is missing! Find her!
It seems we have company. Leave this to me.
Lady Impa, who is that over there? It isn't the princess, is it? If it is, you must stand aside this instant.
Oh? Stand aside, No, I don't believe I'll be doing that.
Holy crap, she knows Flicker Strike. The sound effect. The gong.
Here, Princess. Take this with you.
You received a log. That's not a log, that's a book. You can't fool me. This log was given to you by Impa. There's a folded map inside. Oh, so this is pretty much still like the Legend of Zelda Link to the Past layout for the most part, it seems. That's really, I don't know. Nice. No, I guess the Mountain Doom isn't to the straight north. That looks a little bit different. Because I don't think that mountain was at the... Oh, there was like a... Anyway.
Make your way to the house marked with... Circle. Tell them Impa sent you. They'll surely help you.
This way!
Ahead you'll find a shortcut that leads out of the castle. Use it to make your escape. Hurry now, Princess. We will see each other later.
Never trust an old woman in a young woman's profession. Open log. Oh, the mysterious rifts. Imposter versions of the king, general, and minister came from the rift. The imposter king claims that you are responsible for creating rifts. Escape from the castle through the passageways and head toward the yen marked on the map. I don't know what to call that thing. Anyway, so let's catch up with chat, and also let me hydrate after doing all these old lady talking. Be right back. Alright, so Alexander was saying the hoodie smells like mold. Zelda's slowly developing pulmonary edema. I don't know how to pronounce that. My apologies. Yeah, these are the annals of history that the unnamed... Wait, what's his name? The Nameless King lost? Yeah. Moxie said the map changes a lot. We've accepted this fact a little bit. So the royal weave right there. Is this all happening while Link is sailing? No, so what had happened was Link fought Ganon at the very beginning of the game, and he lost. No, see, he didn't exactly lose, but Ganon essentially turned into the rift, I guess, kind of. He like lost and kind of turned into the rift, and then Link fell in. But as Link was falling in, he shot an arrow at the crystal that Zelda was imprisoned in, so that released us. We were able to escape, and then Link sunk into the rift and disappeared. Oh, you can... This changes everything. Or it changes nothing. Hold on. I was hoping I'd be able to jump. Let's try this. I did it. It was a little bit of a fluke, but I did do it. Hold on. If you can do this reliably, this is going to be a very interesting like speedrun strat. Hey, we got a spiral tree, y'all. You learned the decorative shrub echo. A small... Oh, this has lore. Here you go, Moxie. We got the lore on the game. A small low table, strong enough for a person to stand on. An ornamental plant hardy enough to support a person on its bushy leaves. A large wooden box made of planks that is light enough to float on water. Oh, that's good to know. An elegant pot from Hyrule Castle, clearly made with love and great effort. Play tips. I already forgot about that tip to spin. You can change the game's difficulty at any time. Hero mode is for advanced players and has certain adjustments like taking twice the damage and no hearts dropping. Also, some accessory effects won't be applied. Then I guess I'll stick on Hero because it'll be kind of cool to know what those accessories are and can do. Tri loaned you this mystical rod. With its power, you can echo things you've learned. Okay, let's just try that again. It's kind of rough. So I need to let go of that sooner. I'm holding it too long. How does that work? Interesting. Or maybe... But not like that. Not like that. I suck, guys. Anyway. Alright, I'll stop screwing around to see what the game's actually about, I guess. Oh, there's a ladder up there. I don't need to start creating things. Oh, can't read that. Oh, let's do this. Table's got a FromSoft item description, something. This kind of reminds me of, interesting. The theme for, like, breaking into Shinra in Final Fantasy VII. Still trying to learn these controls a bit. learn the bed. You learn the old bed echo. This bed is a bit worn out, but you'll still get sleepy if you lie down on it. Oh, so this changes into it automatically? That feels a little bit more intuitive than the alternative, to be honest. So I guess it doesn't really matter that I was struggling so much to try to place and land. Maybe I could abuse that at some point with the bed stuff, but I guess now that we have a bed, it's just an elongated table, isn't it? Isn't it, cuz? I was wondering if that'd let me heal up health. That's kind of neat. I like that. Ooh, this is gonna be awkward, huh? Well, especially if I do it like that. That's what I was trying to do initially. Actually, I wonder. So they all fall like that. So for this, I'm assuming I'm going to screw this up. Damn it. I almost wish that if you were holding it, it would show you where it intends on putting it. Yeah. I think they were really careful with how they like place things like this. So that way people wouldn't be able to like place it on the thing that they're currently on, like on the edge. Oh, I get it, because it would push me off of this block and then it'd fall. I guess that does make a lot of sense. But now, let's try this. Oh, so the spin can break grasses. That's pretty mobile. Oh no, guys, that's like a little bit of a speed boost. That means it's mandatory to just keep this pressing this the entire game. That's unfortunate. Alright. Why don't they have you select a block? You're annoyed for me? The new role? Yeah, Paper Mario Spin Dash. Mortis wants to be able to place beds anytime he chooses. Ooh, so we got more of a 2D traditional story. This is a lot like Link's Awakening. I feel like the team must have definitely been inspired by what they saw, or like what they were doing making that game. You learn the boulder echo. I am the boulder! That floats slowly. I bet that doesn't float at all. It does the opposite, as a matter of fact. Oh, okay. I was afraid that I was going to have to, like, come this way and then manually do it that way, but apparently not. Y'all ever seen that YouTube channel, Can It Blend? Now we're going to play Can It Float. Beds float. And when you're down here with me, you'll float too. So I'm assuming we need the boulder. Which I didn't read the lore of. A hard rock that's very heavy, but you can move it if you really push. Looks like a mini Stonehenge almost. I've got an idea. I was hoping I'd be able to, like, go up this more quickly. Hey, Jameson Ferdinand, how's it going? Welcome back in. I should do a torrent speed test for the spin dash versus normal running. You know, that might not actually be a bad idea. Like, unironically.
Oh lord, it's coming. Another rift. Rifts have appeared occasionally for a very long time. Mending them was our job. Except, my power alone isn't enough to take care of a large rift like this one. Let's get away from it for now. Oh lord, it's coming! I can't control it. Her face, though. It's very Zelda 2. It's your favorite? Oh, Link's Awakening is your favorite. Phantom Leaves needs to play it. Yeah, I have not played the remake. I wanted to, and then I just kind of didn't. One thing that I realized about myself is if I can withstand the initial hype for something when it releases, I can save myself some money, essentially. You're awake. Good, let's go. The Mysterious Rifts quest updated. You ended up in a small cave after being swept away in an underground waterway. Head toward the circle marked on the map. That it reference is unexpected? We were in the sewers. How is that unexpected? That sounds really healthy. Don't know if that's sarcasm, but it has worked for quite a lot of things. Like, I really wanted to play Mario Odyssey. Now, I mean, I still kind of do, but I'm over the hype train for it. But this one looked very different enough for me to be really intrigued by it. You learned the rock. The dragon. Rock, the dragon. Dragon Ball Z. Alright. An ordinary rock that might be found anywhere. Good for throwing. Quite thrilling. Wait. Oh, so that. I'm just curious what potential interactions. Okay. Can I push these around? Oh, I can lift them. That's right. Oh. You can break boxes? Can I break my own boxes? Can I infinite money glitch? I don't know. Your brain's not making those types of connections this late at night, you guys. No worries, I'm just teasing you. Where are we? Maybe that map thingy that person gave you can help us figure it out. Press minus to open the map. Your current location is indicated with Zelda, or Sheikah. So we are here on a southern beach. That's kind of convenient that we're in the south already. Aw, heart look. Is it a pond? Oh, there's even a little mini-map. That's neat. Oh no, guys. I can't hop around with no rock. It just disappeared. Oh, a monster! It noticed you. Zelda, can you fight monsters? Apparently not like that. It must be a cactus. Oopsies. Oh, I can learn it. That's what it is. I thought it was still coming after me. You learned the Zol Echo. Did you learn to echo that monster? Defeating new monsters leaves a shimmer, which allows you to learn about them just like you did. Like you just did, whatever. Monsters learned with Zur can be echoed with Y. You can direct your echoes to attack specific targets by using target with Zul. Alright, so we learned a monster. Now we get the monster lore, which was a little bit unexpected, even though I knew we could do this because of the trailers. A weak, gelatinous monster that moves slowly by expanding and contracting. So we get to be a little necro. Wrong button. That's weird.
Get him!
That's interesting. I feel like that would be too big of a ledge to get up. Or it would be if I wasn't clever. Let's do it like this. Whoops. I can push it a half step? That shit. Damn it. My strategy. Let's reset the area. Hey Stella, how's it going? How's playing as Zelda versus playing as Link so far? Link is a bit of a different character, as you can tell. Link can't fight directly, but Link can now summon things. Alright, I'll quit the Link joke. It's different. I'm at the very beginning portion of the game, learning things as we go along. Ha ha ha. Alright. So if I take this, I can't jump, that's right. Can I do it like this? Can't place it like that. But this might be good enough. If I can place the bed, which I should be able to. What is going on? I feel cheated! I don't know if this is gonna work. Yeah, you can summon minions. Whoops. It's not gonna work if I, just destroy everything that I've ever worked on in my entire life. They actually thought of that? No, it ain't done, son. They thought of that. Oh yeah, that's the wrong button. Let's place things down nicely, gently. Can I push it like this? Okay, not when it's got things stacked upon it. Which is more or less what I'd expect. So I think this time around, I'm going to double up on the rocks to give myself a bit of a ladder to work with. And that might make more sense once I complete a bit more of this. Hopefully this works. I don't think it will. Okay. So plan B. Oh, so it has to stay alive. Or I could just do the Z thing. Oh, okay. So that's the one type thing. So you guys thought I was done, but we only just begun. Wait.
Well, we have boxes still. What am I talking about? I should have used these. This would have made way more sense. Is it going to land like that? No fun allowed? Beat the system? Oh, you know it. I would not be satisfied if I didn't do something this drastic. This should be enough of a boost, I think. Ha ha ha! Alright. So is there a limit to how many rocks I can stack? Not like that. Maybe there is. Okay. Dog invasion. Come on, lay down. Alright, now what was I doing? I was trying to be smart. Too smart for my own good. Alright, this is the right button that I need to press. Oh, this might work better. Oh no, they really did do me like that. They are jerks. There's no way this shouldn't be good enough. I'm not done yet. Nintendo said no fun. Damn it. Alright. Maybe we are not gonna have fun. Or wait, do I need that? Hold on. Okay. Let's press the button to set it down. Actually press the button to set it down. Oh, that might work. Okay. That's right, we can stagger these, can't we? This might be useful. I do it. Ooh, I'm glad I didn't break everything. Anyway, got an idea. This idea is not working. Right. How high of a snowman can I make? Or stone man? Right, so 2 is the limit. So the hard part comes in trying to get those back up even higher. That's not what I really intended. I pressed the wrong button! Alright, that's enough of that. I screwed up too much. Taking up a lot of time. Could lift a boulder overhead but can't properly jump. She jumps higher than Link did in the previous games. I guess he was also able to jump in this one though. So we learned the boulder and the rock. Oh. You learned the sea urchin echo. Speaking of sea urchins, I was a really big fan of the new Cursula in, like, Sword and Shield. What's that thing? Look around. Okay, that's what that thing is. There's a fish and a sea urchin. Press that to dive. Press that to surface. Okay. Follow the shadow. Onum is smiling to himself right now. You got 5 rupees. Neat. He did me dirty. Ooh, maybe a heart. So can we just jump here? Okay, so now we get to use the bed tech. Or the box tech. That might make more sense. It's kind of hard to tell the perspective of this. Oh, that wasn't nearly as bad as I was thinking it could be. You got a piece of heart. Collect 4 and your maximum number of hearts will increase. Wait. Oh, so that's automatic, the hopping. So let's go ahead and pull out the beds. Your cereal polluters. Yeah, that's not going to be enough blocks to get that far. Beach cave. Oh, cool. So if you press A, it'll just drop immediately. That will be... So I can't pick that up. I learned Zubat because we're in a cave. You learned the Keese Echo. Keese, a monster resembling a bat. If you hold one aloft and step off a ledge, you can glide a bit? That's super cool. It'd be nice if there was more of like a quick bar where you can equip these two to just cycle between quickly. Sea urchin, an unmoving aquatic monster with hard spines that can pierce metal. Interesting. So we can glide. I feel like, oops, the rock might break these, or maybe this will. Oh, it's because I'm pressing the wrong button. I'm like, why won't it let me? Okay, let's put the box here. Press the wrong button. It's not going to be high enough to get me that way. I'm missing something. Oh, right. These things are taller. Okay. Now we can put the box. Glad it didn't accidentally erase that thing. Let's be safe here. Oh, I wonder if this will break it. Nope. Nope. These controls feel a little bit unintuitive to me. Geese are distinct from bats. That's the lore, you think? Seems that way. Southern Prairie. I guess I wasn't spin dashing enough in the cave to win. So we'll need to remember to come back to that cave once we figure out a way to break boxes. Well, we got ourselves a nice little... Oh, so that's too high? You got 50 rupees. That makes you really happy. It's like picking up a chicken, but goth. I should have tried to glide around. Oh, that might be interesting. We're gonna redo it. And I know I could just use one table and one box. Actually, before doing that, just gonna get as tall as possible. Oh, I need to hold it first. Oh. But I can get on these trees. Uh-oh. I scared him.
Welcome to Suthorn Village. It's usually nice and quiet here, but now things are terrible. If only Link were here.
What happened? So she's not super silent, mostly silent.
A rift appeared north of here, and it grew so fast that one of us got caught inside. What's worse, we can't even run to Hyrule Castle for help. The rift is blocking our way there. If only Link were here.
Who's Link?
Oh, Link is a young fellow from this village. He's better with a sword than anyone. He helps us with lots of problems. Monsters, weeds, you name it. But he's gone off on a journey right when we need him. How curious. Link wears a cloak like yours. Oh, Link, I hope you're all right.
Oh.
Please, you stay safe out there.
Sounds like a Pokemon sound effect when you pick up the rupee. There's an apple. Wait, I can learn the fire? Oh no, I learned the beef? Where's the beef?
You learned the meat echo.
A large hunk of bone and meat that has been roasted to glistening. Its dripping juices entice certain monsters. Speaking of certain monsters, I'm trying to do with the dog again. Alright. Alright, alright. Ooh, frame rate issues again.
Yeah.
A rift swallowed up one of my neighbors. There must be something we can do besides pacing.
Yeah.
I got a trampoline. What a great gift. You can play with it too.
Ooh, that sounds amazing.
You learned the trampoline echo.
I was trying to grab it before I did the trampoline stuff. Anyway. We'll try this again. Can I? Oh, I can? Oh, cat of the shop, what wisdom do you have? Oh, so you can even just go directly on top of it? Oh. But there's a chimney, which means chimney treasure. Ah, Jiminy Crickets. There's some shoes in here. Maybe we'll learn a new pair of shoes. Oh, just a honey pot. You're gonna conjure a bed for yourself later. Phantom leaves. You have a good night.
You learned the pot echo.
A simple pot of a common type. It is big enough for a person to fit inside. Got our little Minish Cap. Oh, this must be Link's house, huh? It's a big assumption just because of a hat. Looks like he has no sister in this game. No secrets under here. Whoa! Bottom of the well.
You got 5 jars of floral nectar.
This item can be used to recover hearts, but is more effective when mixed into a drink. So cool, we can make ale. Sweet nectar with a floral scent. When used in a drink, it boosts the effects of other ingredients. Oh yeah, I need to be doing this when I walk around, huh?
Her dress is interesting.
Oh.
We're pretty upset around here. One of us villagers has been caught in a rift, and we can't escape either. The forest nearby is crawling with monsters. Hey, I don't know how to do an old lady. I'm trying to look at the drawings on the wall. It wouldn't surprise me if the devs put in a drawing that one of their kids did to kind of immortalize it in a game like this. There have been other games like that. Welcome! Potions, sweets, you'll find a tasty selection here at the Suthorn shop. Come on in, take a look. What do you think of my stock? Potions, sweets, all that you need for adventure. That's a piece of heart. Quite valuable, yes. We've only got the one in stock. It costs 80. I'm definitely going to buy that. Oh, okay. Oh, you have a great eye. That there is floral nectar. You can buy it in bulk if you like. So each is 30. Oh, okay. Trusty red potion. Interested? This potion is an ancient formula that has been used throughout history to restore health. Restores 5 hearts. Costs 30 each. Sorry about this, but we're out of stock right now. You got a piece of heart. Collect 4 and your maximum number of hearts will increase. Thank you for your patronage. The rift nearby is huge, and it's terrifying, being so close to our village. It could be in Suthorn Forest, too. A strange old man lives there. I hope he's okay. Oh, cool, we can learn a sign. You learn the sign echo. A simple sign made of wooden planks. These stand all over Hyrule. The writing is on the other side. Southern Prairie, Suthorn Forest. Ooh, what is this? Hey Zelda! Have a look at this! That's an interesting thing that they did by showing off the villager with the camera. So that way if you walked to this direction first, you'd still kind of be incentivized to check out what's going up above. This waypoint has been recorded. You can now warp here using the map. Alright, it lit up! These are waypoints. We use these a lot. Rifts can appear all over the place, so we use these to travel quickly around the world. Once you interact with one, you can travel to it at any time. I'm sure they'll be helpful. After activating a waypoint, you can jump to that location using the map. Waypoints can be found in lots of different places. If you spot any, make sure to check them out. You wouldn't learn a waypoint, would you? I can jump, spin jump. Changes everything. Hey! Shout if you can hear me! Who are you? No, it doesn't matter. Can you please help us? Hey! That cloak looks a lot like Link's. Are those cloaks trendy right now or something? What am I doing? This is no time for idle banter. My wife got swallowed up by the rift. Wife! Can you hear me? I'm right here. It's wild that they called her wife instead of something like honey. So that's kind of an interesting way to do an invisible wall, I guess.
could do like a bed in bed, but I'm sure it'll block me. Put down 2 beds and then a trampoline. Although now we could definitely see if they were just screwing us at the other location by the beachhead. Oh. Kind of surprised that they allowed this. Uh-oh.
Chat! Chat!
Alright, so they thought of it. But how much did they thought of it? Oh no. How far can we go? Not very far with that, so I don't think that'll be enough. Let me think about this. 1, 2, 3. I don't think that would work. This is my wife. Her name is Wife. Running on the treetops like a ninja. Now that you point it out that way. It's kind of interesting how they make the other stuff get blurry and out of focus. It's kind of awkward. There's a fairy! Alright, let's drop down. So I could have sequence broke this already, huh? I'm sensing lots of creatures in this area. I think the place marked with dot is up ahead. Oh, it's not much of a sequence break if it's like, hey. Alright. Oh man, this is so exciting, being able to kind of already break the game. I pressed the wrong button. How do I... It's kind of awkward. I'm a little bit surprised they don't have the right analog stick. Switch the lock on? Is there a way to change that? You can now use Amiibo. Select Amiibo from the system in the plus menu and tap a figure to receive items that you can aid in your adventure. Camera control... Oh wait, can I not adjust this? I can save it. Okay. Your game has been saved. I don't think I can. That's unfortunate. I was really excited that they showed this off because I thought I'd be able to remap things. And then it says basic controls. Amiibos are still a thing? Oh, absolutely. I mean, they're just money printers for Nintendo, so why wouldn't they be? Crouching Zelda Hidden Link. Hey Trickster, how's it going? Want to say hi? Not your thing, but have a good stream. Thank you so much. You have a good night yourself. Honestly, I'm surprised they haven't done more things with the Amiibo, or at least the franchise characters. You got 5 Electro Apples. Okay, so they're not taffy apples after all. This item can be used to recover hearts, but is more effective when mixed into a drink. You need the switch targets, Amiibo? Okay, they got that? Okay. So there's a cave over here. Uh-oh, but there's treasure. Can't believe they gave us the trampoline so early. Oh, I had an idea. Let's look at our map. Okay, so it wants us to go all the way around. So we could have just essentially skipped right ahead. I was thinking of potentially pulling out the bat and gliding around. The triangle scared me. I was like, what the hell's chasing me? Right, so that's Link's house. Can we get up to this cliff? Not that it really matters, but I'm like a little bit extra curious. Now I've got to double check every wall that exists ever. So that's the ocean area. Ah, screw it. I'm gonna go back just for my own satisfaction. I don't think my paragliding idea would work perfectly, but whoopsies. It'll be a lot easier to traverse, I guess, this part with the trampoline as well. Did I learn anything heavy enough? No. This visual effect reminds you of the Elden Ring tilt shift video. Tearing up listening to me play, it's either the great pathos of the tale or because you're grating 2 onions to an improvised meatloaf using questionable meat. Also, how do you clean a grate? You clean it greatly, of course. With great care. Oh, I'm glad I came back here. I didn't even... One Fresh? I don't even know who that is. They must have changed their name. I feel like I could potentially get up there, though. So let me think about this. Let's put on the bed. Oh, right, because we can push these halfsies. Except for beds, I don't think. Nope, I cannot push a bed. Trying to think if there's a way I could make this work. The boxes. The trees. Because these are taller, right? Oh, I can even push that one. Okay. That might change things. I was not trying to do that. Let's try it this way just to be safe. Why is it doing that? Oh, it's just closer than I imagined. silly. Alright, whatever. Sat them down. Can I pick this up in the water? I doubt it, but... whatever. Don't wipe it off the same direction you use the great things. Oh yeah, unless you want to hurt yourself. That is true. The only time you should do that is if something's like stuck in it. But honestly, it's better to go from the sides if you want a non-meme answer. You pour water through each hole. You got to do a little bit more than that if you want a truly clean and great. Can I spin with this? No, I cannot. You only like using tiny grates for lemon zest? So I can make that work. So let's get ourselves a table and then we can push this over. I'm pressing the wrong button. Okay. This might just be good enough to start working for my purposes. Although... if I put a box here... I'm trying to think if there's a good way where I could like lift that box on top of the other one. So I need to be like half a block higher. Schnikes! I done screwed myself. Alright, I'll just have to make this work. Could use 2 trees. Two trees and a trampoline? Now I need another trampoline to get up here. Psych. Right. Have I ever seen Evil Dead Rise? I have not. Ren and Stumpy rather than Ren and Stimpy. They had the idiot contest where they graded their arm and lemon salted the wound. It's been a long time since I've seen Ren and Stimpy. And even longer since I've seen Ren and Stumpy. Good idea. Good old Stumpy. Let's do this again. Don't know why I'm making things so much harder for myself. Other than tradition at this point. I should have thought about that. thought I'd be able to place it on top of that. Alright, so we can do it this way, right? Let's just reset this area. That might be one way of doing things, though. Alright, whatever, I'm just gonna reset this. Wasting too much time, making things more difficult than it needs to be. Just to satisfy some curiosity, which is ultimately going to be not worth it. Log, the world's most wonderful toy. What about, what was it? Powdered cinnamon toast? Man? Log from Blammo? You learned so many lessons from that show. I remember when I was a kid, my mom had seen like some television show complaining about Ren and Snippy and how like it's bad for children. So then she didn't want me to watch it anymore, and I was just so upset because it felt like such a 180 from being able to watch it perfectly finally right before that point. Powdered toast, man. Okay. Let's put our table down. I think I can get a rock to go up there. Maybe not. Alright. Well then, we will just stick with our box and then the what are they called? Trampolines. Damn it. Alright, well, I guess we will get ourselves another rock. The moms hated that show. I think there must have been like some like news program complaining about it, like 60 Minutes or something like that. I was really annoyed by that one. Maybe. Hold on. Let's do this way. Can we push this one around? Wait, let's push this way. Nope, can't do that. Let's just put a box down. Making this so much harder on myself. Let's do it this way. Now we should be able to make this work. Whatever this is. Now, do I just put 2 trampolines there? Was that my idea? I don't even know, y'all. So this is gonna screw me up. I feel like I'm on the cusp of it, but I'm just not putting it all together. If we had another box, it'd be so much easier. Okay. Corn still can't believe your parents let you watch that one. They wouldn't let you watch The Simpsons. Yeah, I think the Ren and Stimpy was way worse than The Simpsons, to be honest. But you know, Bart, he said damn. I don't think I'm on it. I can't tell. I should have pushed it the other way, huh? But now I can place down another rock. Oh yeah, I can just pick these up from up there. Whatever. Okay, this will be perfect, I think. Not like that. Because then I should be able... But I can't get that back. I should be able to place this here, right? Yes. Okay, that's what I needed. Alright, here we go, the moment of truth. I knew it! Those cowards! I've beaten your little game. Alright. Hey, Global Sequence, welcome back in. Stella's dad used to watch Ren and Stimpy, which makes sense. That show is prime late teens, early 20 guys humor. El Gusto had a friend whose parent would even let them watch The Simpsons. That's harsh. You got to watch South Park, but your dad felt embarrassed early on taking you to the South Park movie. Alright, so to be fair, that South Park movie was definitely a couple steps up above the show in terms of crassness. So I don't feel like your dad was unwarranted for that kind of reaction. Hey George Clowney, nice to see you again. Is this game good? I have been enjoying myself so far. It seems like it could be really fun. I've only barely scratched the surface. I've spent most of my time scratching that surface, trying to do things that I'm ostensibly not supposed to do, which is one of my favorite things to do in video games. But it seems like it's got a lot of cool stuff to offer. And I can't really say too much more than that, I suppose. Can I do this? Okay. So we could place down the tree, I think. Whoopsies. Let's put our trampoline back on. Alright. Yeah, like doing stuff like that is pretty interesting. Skibbity blessings. Matt and Trey said they couldn't believe what they got away with the title. Well, to be fair, Matt and Trey learned a lot of lessons from their first foray into filmmaking with their movie Orgasmo. And for anybody who has no idea what the hell that movie is, it's their take on like what it would be like to be a Mormon boy trying to kind of like make it in Hollywood. And the Mormon kid, inadvertently gets selected to star in adult film videos, but he doesn't actually perform in those videos. And the movie was heavily censored by the censorship boards when they made it, and so they couldn't make the movie that they wanted to because of their experience with the censorship board. And so what they had done for, maybe I don't know about the South Park movie, but at least for Team America, they made one of the most gratuitous sex scenes that they possibly could. I think the original cut said they had it last like 17 minutes, so that way they could cut it down to what they actually wanted it to after submitting it, so that way the rating board would think that it was a lot better than what it was, even though they never really intended to go as far with it as they did. And at the end of their ordeal with that movie, they were surprised at what they were able to keep in with their trolling of the ratings board. Yeah, that had a lot of themes brought in their later stuff with like the innocent Mormons. Yeah, absolutely. Like the Book of Mormon. Watch out for monsters hiding in the grass. Oh no, it is a Pokemon game. Ominous music. Gotta watch out for the tall grass. Oh, can I learn him? Sea urchin, maybe? Or a pot. That's a fiery marshmallow. That's immune to those. Oh, it got smaller. Oh no, we can learn it now. You learned the Ignizol Echo. Ignizol. A white Zol with a flame on top of it. Anything it touches is set ablaze. That sounds really cool. Can this interact with our own? Oh, not exactly. What about boxes? Oh, we've got a flaming box now. Will this hurt us? We can hurt ourselves. Uh-oh. I wonder if this will allow us to like see in darker areas a bit more. Oh, this will allow us to get down to that one cave that I was confused about earlier. Guess what we're doing, guys? We're going back on our detour. No, I'll stop screwing around as much until we get to the next area. That is not a promise I'm willing to extend further than that. No. Orgasmo didn't have the 17-minute cut. It was Team America. And for anybody who doesn't know what Team America is, it's like a movie performed by puppets. So imagine that. It's by the makers of South Park, so it's very crass to say the least. can't delete things if they're on a tier lower than me, which is a little bit awkward. Oh, but you can... Okay, so the rocks will allow you to go up any surface that you're already on. That'll be really important to learn. The only question is, how do I get out of this? I feel like I've seen this somewhere. Oh, I think I know. I think there's like a content creator type thing. And I saw this. Oh, that's how you can get up. Okay. And then I didn't watch it because I didn't want to get spoiled. Damn it, so that only... Okay, it does work this way. I feel clever as hell. I am so smart. SMRT. It might not have been a content creator thing. It might have been like one of the Nintendo's official videos, but it's like, I'm learning too much, and I clicked off of it. You got a piece of heart. Collect 4 and your maximum number of hearts will increase. Cool, now I don't need to sleep in the bed. So that mystery's been solved. Elda says, if Team America came out when you were younger, it would have scarred you because the puppets used to creep you out along with claymation. That's great. Oh wait, now we can fast travel, right? It's the same energy as Kenji Eno showing the censored version of D to the rating board and then sending the original cut to get manufactured. That's a power move right there. Or Harrison Ford doing the most god-awful line delivery on the ending narration for Blade Runner to ruin the original release because they made Ridley cut so many things from the movie. I didn't hear about that. The I am so smart SMRT thing was improvised by Homer's voice actor. The commentary track on the old episodes is interesting. Commentary track. I never thought about that for The Simpsons. I know The Simpsons are on like Disney Plus now, so maybe it'll be worth checking out if they have additional audio stuff. And like so many others, I tend to be more of a fan of like the earlier seasons of The Simpsons. And then it just kind of falls, oh wow, the monsters didn't respawn, into its own trappings of becoming flanderized of itself. And it's kind of wild to think how scandalous The Simpsons was regarded. And just shows you how much more prudish American culture was in the early 90s especially. Retro Raggy? Oh no, there's more of them. I do wish it was a little bit easier to interact with that. Should I just toss it? Aha! Gotta love the OG sound effect type music. You got a fairy bottle! Fairies love these sturdy bottles and will jump right inside. Cool, because we saw a fairy earlier. You used to watch the DVDs of the first 10 seasons of The Simpsons, like, annually? Damn. Why'd you stop after season 10? No, I don't blame you. So, I might be a little bit against the grain, whereas, like, my favorite series, or, like, seasons were, like, maybe the first 2, when The Simpsons felt a lot more grounded and more like a typical suburban household. And then they kind of jumped the shark as they kept going there. What is that? It's a snake! Actually, I wonder if this thing will help. Oh. You learned the rope echo. That's a rope? Or is it rope? A snake-like monster that rushes at its prey headlong, able to dodge airborne foes' attacks with ease. So ground type is not weak to sky type in this game. Ooh, the vignette thing is a little bit rough here, as well as the frame rate. That is a snake. Feels like Mr. Incredible's snake is Sneck. So we'll use the tree. And then, two trampolines? Alright, so trampoline itself is not enough to go over tree. So I kind of knew that. Okay, so that plan will work. I just need to refine it. I'm sure it wants me to go the long way around, but I mean, come on, guys. How are we gonna deal with that? Uh-oh. We could put down another tree, hopefully. Sweet. And now we can put down a trampoline and fail. Actually, I wonder... It broke the tree! Can I grab it up here? I can, but I can't exactly... Okay, can't grab it while airborne either. Let me think about this. Okay, I've got it. Maybe. I liked the idea. It just did not work out super well. Oh no. Alright, so I think this one will have to do. Back in the first season of The Simpsons, they had a whole episode of Homer not having the money to replace his TV. It was like 50 or $100. Really shows how the world changed in the coming decades. It's not that different than right now. Cool beans. Oh, I think we did it. Hell yeah. Screw going around normally. Oh man, this game is awesome for me. Oh, and we got a full heart piece. But there's a wallaby. Well, I'll be. Is this going to be enough to kill it? Oh, yeah. You learned the Caramedillo Echo. This monster lives in caves or on plains, recklessly charging everything it sees. It holds its tail to roll, bouncing off walls. How was I supposed to get through here? Oh no, it's coming back! Can I was wondering if I could like jump on it and go with it. Doesn't seem like it. At least not yet. This is a neat little guy. Can't believe Zelda's in a Mega Man game and a Zero spin-off Mega Man game at that. I was like, oh no, did I not change my title? I'm like, no, I made a new stream entirely. Should be fine. Let me deal with the dog again real quick. Alrighty. Doesn't exactly mean to do that, but whatever. I have a feeling this dude might be weak to meat. Oh, I was wondering if it homes in on it. It does. Dude, this thing is so cool. You learned the Spear Moblin Echo. Can you get every enemy? A brutish monster found all over Hyrule. Its hurled spears can reach even high up targets. Cool, so that's like an anti-aerial type thing. So let's equip our jar. Oh, it's automatic. A fairy jumped into your bottle. The fairy will automatically restore some hearts if you run out. So, I guess fairies are like cats, canonically speaking? Oh yeah, should I be doing that? You even swim faster. I like the little propeller action. Southern Prairie, Southern Ruins. The house! Was this where we were supposed to go? Looks like the rift is blocking the door. Zelda, my role is to mend rifts. I have lots of friends who do the same. We all work together fixing up rifts. Normally, my friends fix them quickly, so it's weird that this is still here. I wonder if something happened to them. Zelda, will you investigate with me? I'm guessing my friends are in the rift, and if we find them, we can mend this rift easily. Let's head this way. We'll need to find an entry point. Quest updated. Neato. First of the dead. Y'all are already knowing what I'm thinking. That I am very tempted to try to sequence break. Okay, so they are weak to meat. We've got a thing up there. I know we have the quick bar, but this just feels a lot more consistent. Oh, these things cost 2. That explains why I couldn't have them out at once. Meats. Let's go with our trampoline. cat equals fairy, exactly. Do I think the fairies scream for food in the morning like a cat? Oh no. It's locked. Oh no, they can hit up high. Ooh, he almost got me. Okay. Get him. Oh lord, he can jump. Bro, this is so wacky, it's fun. You can pretty much do whatever you want, like unironically. This Path of Exile 2 Witch gameplay looks pretty cool. So now we got a new save spots. This waypoint has been recorded. You can now warp here using the map. Bro, I can't imagine the sequence breaking that's going to come out of this game. Let's go ahead and save it next to this thing, just, you know. Because I don't know how well it's doing that on its own. I'm assuming it can hit me. These snake things are really cute too. So we got 2 torches out here, which must mean this is a dangerous cave. I saw the saving icon down there. Uh-oh, that looks scary. They just got deleted. I thought you said you could burn anything. You can. I feel bad. You learned the P-Hat Echo. A large plant creature that spins its spiky roots to attack. Like most plants, it is vulnerable to fire. So that one costs 3. I think that's a neat way to balance the utility for some of these things, which kind of makes me surprised that the bed is worth only 1 block as opposed to 2. Not 1 block, but like 1 triangle thing. I should probably move rocks around just to be safe. Or maybe the plant was its own reward. So I wonder if the overall dude has respawned. Apparently not. Right, I guess we'll hop over here. Uh-oh. Whatever. Can't exactly see what's going on over there. This is where we fought the snakes. So we went into this cave, didn't we? I don't remember the meat up here. Yeah, this is where we got the heart. That's what I thought. I was tempted to just kind of sequence break and go this way initially, but I didn't. still don't know where we get the key from. I would have assumed that we should have gotten it from beating all 3 of these dudes. Thing's brutal. I literally just said screw your snack. Can this thing hurt me? I wonder if I could lift it while it's spinning like that. Wait, why did it work this time? You got refreshing grapes. This item can be used to recover hearts, but is more effective when mixed into a drink. Alright. Hey, we got some more grapes. 10 bunches of refreshing grapes. The real plants are the friends we made along the way. You wonder what speedrunners will do with this game? I know, man. I mean, they'll definitely be mashing the R1 button, I can say that much. I knew it! I can sense my friends in there. But they can't move. It seems like they're trapped. If that's the case, they won't be able to mend the rift at all. I think we'll have to go in there and help them. Then we can deal with this rift properly. We can save them if we work together, Zelda. So, what do you say? Oh no, we playing Kirby. Alright, we can get in there now. Let's go save my friends. Spooky. Let's go ahead and rest, and then we'll save it. I can't wait until we can learn to make a house. Stilled Suthorn Forest. It's kind of neat. This is the still world. Everything you see floating around here was sucked in through a rift. Anything that ends up here will begin to break apart and eventually vanish completely. Me and my friends have the ability to restore things that have ended up in rifts, though. Speaking of, I sense my friends deeper in here. Let's go, Zelda. Okay, so Stella's asking, everyone is saying that the cloak looks like Link's. Is it his? You didn't see the start. Yes, so the way that the game begins is that Link fights Ganon to save Zelda. And he beats Ganon, but Ganon kind of like turns into a rift, and then Link falls into the rift because it kind of like opens up right underneath him. And as Link is falling in, he pulls out his bow and shoots Zelda. And so right before Link fights Ganon, he was wearing this cloak, and then he takes it off when he sees Ganon. He's like, oh, it's on sight! You know, he takes off his shirt and goes ham, beats the crap out of him. Hyrule's ecology is almost as dangerous as Australia. Furniture and making drinks, the final boss is going to be a housewarming party. Oh yeah, since we were talking about the Simpsons stuff, I saw that earlier today as well, that the Simpsons tab clicker phone game is finally ending in 2025. I didn't even know that it was a thing, to be honest, but I don't really use my phone for games. Too much to the chagrin of my proverbial cousin, I guess. Damn, Link is like, if I can't have Zelda, no one will? No, so Zelda was stuck in a crystal by Ganon, and Link freed her. I do like having the little jump button. Get him! Oh Lord, he angry! Oh Lord, he angry! Oh Lord, they got me! I didn't mean it. Trusty dusty bed. Because it is kind of a dusty bed. Oh no, the wife! Wife! When people get pulled into rifts, they kind of petrify and can't move around anymore. And if they stay that way, they'll eventually fade away. But that won't happen to you, Zelda. You're special. Bro, fix her. Will meat help? I don't think it will. Oh, maybe I do need to actually, like, get closer to her, though. Apparently not. You've now entered the Twilight Zone. Damn, now that I made that comment, I really can't unsee the Twilight Zone in this. Oh Lord, he almost killed him. I thought you were supposed to be good against aerial things, bro. Thanks, bro. It's gonna turn off immediately. Boss fights? Yeah, right. Bro, Plant Bro is a beast. Man, I'm glad I called that guy. Yeah, let's push these around just to be safe. This is why I'm a piranha plant main. Still Suthorn Forest. So we got big time at that last time. Let's pick this up. So that's only if it hits me that it gets me. Let's pull out the snakes again. Plant Bro is probably easier, actually. Oh, you can ring out them. So we've got a choice, left or right. Let's check out our handy dandy map. So we actually have 3 choices. Oh, there's a chest up there. This is a pit. Oops. Why is this why I'm a Piranha Plant main? For the hyperbole, of course. Alright, so Plant Bro is going to be amazing in caves. Got it. You got a monster fang. This high-quality tooth was dropped by a monster. You can't use it in its current form. You got 50 rupees. That makes you really happy. Nah, but in more seriousness, I've always been a big fan of like carnivorous plants and like plant-related enemy design. So Piranha Plant is unironically probably been like my favorite Mario character for a long time. And then I just really enjoyed its fighting style in Smash Bros. And was a Piranha Plant main from that. Oh, that's the real lieutenant. Hey, I remember this one from the castle. I could restore her back to normal if we mend this rift. But screw the wife, okay. That's messed up. I don't know if we're going to be able to save ourselves here. Yep, that doesn't seem like the best of plans. We will figure this out. Although, I do have an idea. Oh wait, we have a tree! You can use the tree, bro. Forehead. It's kind of funny to see the bed fall because of that. You got 20 rupees. Excellent. So if it looks like we're supposed to go off to the left, that means we'll go to the right. So yeah, of like the cactus-based monsters that I quite enjoy, Cacnea is another top-tier design for me. And one of my favorite zones in the original Final Fantasy VII was where you got the Kujata materia in like the Ancient Forest by Cosmo Canyon, the super optional area that you can fight after what's-his-face crashes into it? Ultima weapon? You had a Venus flytrap once, but it died. Me too, which is probably kind of for the best because it happened like the day that I got it. My dog was curious and he like knocked the plant down from the table. So I had it for like a couple hours. Can you glide over there or that? Yeah, but we could just do the or that. I was thinking of potentially gliding as well. This is where you were trapped not too long ago. We're getting closer to my friends. They're farther in, but we're getting there. Wait. I was trying to read the bottom text. It's just called Southern Ruins. Yes. Okay, that explains it. This waypoint has been recorded. You can now warp here using the map. So there's 2 floors at the very least. Can I smash these normally? Not like that. Right, well, I guess we'll use the bed. Is either the fly trap or the dog? It was self-defense? Okay. Venus flytraps are endangered in the wild because of habitat loss and poaching. I totally believe the poaching thing. I didn't know that they were endangered. Well, you said endangered in the wild. I guess that makes more sense. Yeah, so aside from like Venus flytraps, I really like pitcher plants as well. I don't know if this will work the way that I want it to. It'll probably be smarter to do it that way anyway, but oh well. I guess I could have done it like this. Oh no, I meant to do that one first. Ah. Oopsies. I'm littering. Nope, I screwed up. Let's do that. Then this. Whew. Alright, now the real test. I could have put a bed up that. I think. Oh, what? I forgot to do that. Dang it. Let's try this again, but properly this time. Alright. Alright. That's not properly. But properly this time. There we go. I don't know if that was the intended solution, but it's the one I found. Oh no! I was afraid of this. Check. That's a pretty big rock, huh? You know, when I'm fixing rifts, I have to move a lot of things around. I bet the ability to do that would come in handy for you. I just made this so much more difficult. If you guide me with the rod, I can move things for you based on your movement. Try facing this boulder, then guide me by pressing X. X. Eh. Oh. We're bound together. Okay, now try moving. Use X to guide Try. The monster or object that Try binds to will then follow your movements. You can also use ZL to target where you want Try to bind to. Excuse me. Don't talk to me or my boulder ever again. Interesting. Goodbye. even Michigan has pitcher plants and they're also endangered. I didn't know that they were that far north. I would not have imagined. So I'm assuming it wants us to use this smelly boulder to get over there. Aha. That's quite clever. I wonder if I could do that to enemies in the air. Ooh, a spider. Oops. They're only native to specific parts of the Carolinas, so they're not exactly widespread to begin with. What the heck do I do here? Can we... Oh, wait. Oh! The spider web. I feel like this might be a bad idea, but I want to see if it works. That was exactly my idea. I didn't mean it. So it's pretty strong to those, it seems. Second? Oh, this is a twofer. That explains it. The snake? It is strong to snake. Strong to spike. Huh. What? So it just randomly shoots? That's super cool. Oh, but it has a limit. Oh, and then I can make it go up. Uh-oh. I meant to do it like that, I guess. You got a dungeon map. Now you can see the dungeon layout in this area of the still world. Press minus to open up the dungeon map. While it's open, you can toggle the still world view on or off with the D-pad. So I need to figure out how to kill one of these things so that way I can absorb its power. Whoopsies. Get him. Oh, that's one way to do it. They're just gonna fall. Oh, that's different. Okay. I know. Let's do that. Aha! You gotta learn. You learned the Strangula Echo. This thing's got hard shells. A spidery monster that spins thread to dangle from ceilings. The thread is strong but quite flammable. Can I? Nope. Aha, okay. Why did the first one... take so much more to kill? I'm stuck. That's interesting. Bro, I wonder how this thing works in the overworld. Oh, this is so cool. Now I don't even need to mess around with the, what are they called? Trampolines. Seems natural to think that the carnivorous plants are jungle things. They're a low nutrient in the soil thing. Okay. They have a lot of limited ranges. Yeah, I did not know any of that, so I'm learning quite a bit. I know that my piranha plant, or Venus flytrap, rather, did come with... Oh, this is the Mogwin Dynasty elevator. Did come with like an instruction manual, essentially, but I didn't really have too much need for it since my dog killed it immediately. So like he didn't just knock down the pot, he also like ate it a little bit. Oh lord, it's Meta Knight. Pull out the big guns. I feel like fire would probably be good against him. Hell yeah, baby. You learned the Darnut Echo. Darknut? Darnut? Darnut? So that doesn't go anywhere. Oh, this is like a... Oh, it's a ladder. Okay. The heck? This map is weird looking. Wait, was she walking around with the map in her hand? Oh no, that was just the Rod of Asclepius. Cool. Doe! That was not as cool, I will admit that much. I don't want to have to burn all of these. It'd be cool to be able to pull some of them, but oh well. These little interactions are neat. Oh, because it like lit up the other brazier. I was really confused because I thought I would have had to have manually done it, but I guess it makes sense that fire would spread, wouldn't it? I keep jumping on the ladders because I'm pressing the bottom button to think like, hey, I want to go down rather than jumping up. Ooh, we're gonna fight a boss. That one has a golden shield. This waypoint has been recorded. The question is, can I loot it? Not like that. Guess I must be already like next to the wall. Okay, it's a perspective issue. Did I just lose a heart for that? I don't know why I didn't think of that. Ah. On here I thought I was being clever, getting something different. Oh, this makes things so much easier. I'm so silly for not thinking about this. It would be cool if I could extendo a bit more. Can't grab that. But this can be used to grab enemies. A martial monster in sturdy armor. It is slow and plodding, but its armor makes it utterly immune to blunt force attacks. Ah, so this must be slashing type, of course. Oh Lord, it's coming right at me. What is this? Oh, he was just sleeping. He is utterly impervious. Get him, plant. Alrighty. If you guys, oh man, I apologize for this reference. But have you guys ever seen the Disney movie titled Teen Witch? Because, I almost just said top that. And if any of you guys know what that means, it is, it's certainly an experience. Easy, okay. Teen Witch. It's a really, really corny 80s movie about a girl who finds out she's a witch. It's pretty much what you would expect from the title. Did they play it on the Disney Channel? Absolutely. So the funny thing is, like, the actors in that movie were like, oh, nobody's gonna see this movie. And so they weren't worried about how embarrassing it was. And then they played the mess out of it, like, a decade later on the Disney Channel, or like 15 years later. And so they kind of gained a lot of resurgence and popularity for something that just was utterly embarrassing for them. You're gonna post that video in the Discord channel now? Okay. The top that video? Oh god, it is... It's rough. Huh? Is that the person who fought the blue monster? Oh, he's got the purple smoke, yo! He's trying to kill Zelda! Bro, we gotta fight the Link himself. The man with no plan. I'm trying to think of what would be a cool tactic to deal with Link. I'm gonna go Sea Urchin. Why can he kill Sea Urchins? Oh cool, so even he has a stealth system that he needs to deal with. Oh. He was clunked. Okay. I'm not even trying to do it like that. Damn it. Did he hear me from jumping? Aha! He can jump too. Oh, Newt got him. Oh, he's extra angry. Did he turn into the blue form? feel like P-Hat's just... He's got to be the move.
Oh, the Master Sword, but it's chipped.
We killed Link. He is canonically dead. Oh no. That was intense.
He looked like the guy who helped you before, but this one wanted to hurt you. He was weird, like the imposters back at the castle. Looks like he left something behind.
You got a mysterious sword. It's the weapon the swordsman in the green tunic had. The name Link is engraved on it. And you guys didn't want to believe me that this was the Legend of Link. Hey, Elden Enthusiast, how's it going, my man? Elda says, 80s yeesh, you remember you found out about Sabrina was a pilot movie before they made it a TV show at ABC? Like what they did with Buffy? Stella says, the Buffy movie wasn't intended to be a pilot though, that was a movie. That's what I thought. And now that we're on the topic of teen witch movies, there's also The Coven that came out in the 90s. Okay, Elden Enthusiast, thank you. I'll check that out maybe later tonight or tomorrow.
I feel power energy coming from that sword, even more powerful than the large rifts. Yeah, that sword has a special kind of power.
Oh, snap. Where's Link?
Can we just alter between them at will? You look strong, like that guy who wears green.
Mysterious sword. Raise your sword with up to enter sword fighter form. Once transformed, you can attack with Y. While transformed, defend with your shield by pressing ZL. You can also jump higher than usual in this form with B. Finally, hold down Y to charge your sword, then release it for a spin attack. This is really unexpected. Oh. Leaving sword fighter form. While in sword fighter form, the energy gauge in the upper left corner of the screen will decrease. You'll automatically exit sword fighter form after the energy gauge is depleted. You can also exit this form by pressing up. You can refill your energy gauge by gathering blue energy. Okay, so I'd pressed this button and then that accidentally took me out of the form. I have no idea what just happened.
You got some energy. You feel a mysterious might growing within you.
Maybe it was just flying at me regardless? Oh, so that thing must have flown at me, I guess. You'll stick around till the sleeping pills kick in? Unfortunately, we're probably going to be ending it not too much longer, like once we get done with this dungeon type thing, I guess. Oh, so it just automatically coalesces into you, at least in this room. Oh, that's a hell of a jump. That's a lot higher than Lunk's jump. And then you can keep going. The Zelda voice is deeper than I thought. Did she do a jumping front slash? Like a flip? She flips. That's cool. New Smash character coming in the next installment. Oh, cool. So I think that might be a natural thing if you get a heart. Nope. Okay, it was just coincidence. Coven was like 2007, which movie? Oh, I'm thinking of The Craft. Am I? I thought it was The Coven, not just Coven. Sabrina had Melissa Joan Hart, but a different cast, and it was like a movie. The Buffy was also a movie. They didn't think either would be shows. Yeah, I was really confused when there was both a Buffy and Sabrina television show. Let's go ahead and save that form. Preserve our energy. So that's kind of neat that you can use it in a pinch, and it's... Oops. I did the same thing that I always do. That it's limited in its factor. Floral nectar. Let's go ahead and pull out the bat. Oh. Of course. I'm too tall for this. Too tall for this ride. But we can place some trees down. Or not. Uh-oh. Alright, so we should be able to place down a trampoline and be fine. I could have also just used the spider. Ooh. You got a heart pin. This hairpin is a distinctive heart design. It makes hearts appear a little more often. Oh, so these must be the types of accessories that can be disabled in hard mode. And you can equip those in the plus menu. Okay. Equipment. Heart appearance up. Interesting. So I wonder what people would do if they missed getting things like their spiders and whatnot. Oh, so I don't need to hold it. Okay. Why did I not think of that? That changes everything. Oh, because you can't do it normally. The Covenant is mid-thousands, which I should never watch unless I want to see Sebastian Stan suffer through trying to make the worst dialogue sound menacing. Got another Electro Apple. Is this the room? No, this is a different room. So there's the beginning section of... Oh yeah, I can warp! That is a thing that I can do. Okay, that changes things. Alright, so... I'm not used to that. So I guess we started on the second floor? No, we started on the first floor. Yeah, because I wanted to go up there with that chest icon. Yeah, so it's kind of funny that we're talking about like the teen witch type movies because I've kind of had a hankering to rewatch The Craft, if that is the movie that I'm thinking of. Just because I remember seeing it as a kid. And young impressionable me was just like, holy crap, what is going on in this movie? Because I was like, the light as a feather, stiff as a board game. It just kind of blew my mind. So let's go ahead and use our guy. Oh, this is so cool. This is just such a well thought out game so far. You got 5 portions of radiant butter. This butter was fermented in such a way that it shines brightly. You can't use it in its current form. Let's check out the lore on butter. Butter fermented in such a way as to make it shine brightly. When used in a drink, it makes the drinker glow for a time. Oh, so this will be good for like dark areas? We still have not even unlocked this kind of crafting system yet. Monster Fang. A high-quality tooth dropped by defeated monsters. When used in a drink, it may produce stronger effects for the drinker. So the fair's the same? Oh yeah, the Mysterious Sword. Mysterious sword capable of fighting off the monsters of the rifts. I've not used the sign yet. Sometimes a good lie down in a bed is all you need to feel better. You could probably use this as a shield, but only once? How, though? The writing is on the other side. Oh, it just must mean, like, as a block. I can't seem to pick these up. Interesting. I wonder how many different tips there are. Oh, maybe they're all the same. Warning, the sign is made out of wood, which is flammable. I will keep that noted. This away, that away. Alright, so the signs are 2 blocks tall. But they're skinny. I don't know if that's going to be useful. Stella has the craft on DVD. You can't imagine it's hard to find it on streaming this time of year. Oh, that's true, because we're about to enter October as well. Ooh, spooky. Oh man, now I want more apple cider. The craft was good. The chick who became Marsha Brady in the Brady Bunch movie was a stuck-up racist. And Veruca Bulk from Waterboy and Oz 2 was the head witch. I guess I should have just used the spider. Yep, I should have just used the spider. I should also try to use the spider. Oh, so is it just anywhere in the room? Or is it always along an edge? No, so I can just go anywhere in a room. Oh. So that's gonna trivialize some fights, I guess. Unless... Hold on, let me look at this map. Did I even go down this way? I don't know this dude. Kinda curious. Oh, it's really fun. Oh, it got bigger! It can get bigger? I should roll around? Spin around? I don't know. Alright, I guess there's nothing to do with that. Other than to fight it? I was wondering if this pot wouldn't work. So this one has liquid inside. Okay, nothing from that, which is not unexpected. Firuza Bulk. Okay. I thought you were trying to say like Veruca Salt from Charlie and the Chocolate Factory, or alternatively Willy Wonka and the Chocolate Factory. But apparently not. And I know we've already gone through here, but I just want to check to see if we haven't missed anything. I guess I could look at the map a bit more. So that'll bring us down there, which will bring us back up here. That brings us there. Okay, so I think we're in the clear. With the exception of these rooms. Okay. Yeah, I remember I was like watching a trailer for The Craft again fairly recently because I was like, what was that movie? A real piranha plant! Oh my god. This game is officially awesome. You learn the Deku Baba Echo. Aggressive and immobile, this plant reaches for anything that gets near. It is vulnerable to having its head pulled. Ah, poor little guy. So I don't think this will go through, but it looks like Swiss cheese, so maybe it will. Oh, we'll just leave him here for now. Or can I use this now? I'm pressing all of the wrong buttons. Aha, so there's a third one. So I guess it wants me to jump up and do Link parkour. Alright. Not sure what Deku Baba would be particularly good for. Maybe as a sentry type thing? How high does this go? Oh, wait a second. Oh. I was not expecting that to work that way. There we go. I can take the chest with me, that's cool. You got 50 rupees. That makes you really happy. Did I kill it? Kinda. There's a reboot slash sequel from a couple years ago that's not good. Apparently you never watched it. I've not heard about it, so it doesn't surprise me that it must not be fantastic. So we got another plant. I wonder if I can... Oh, so this is how you can pull them. Oh, that's brutal. I feel so bad for my piranha plant homies. They're fodder. You got a small key. It can open a locked door. Where there's a silver key, there must be a silver door. Wait, I need to spin around and move faster, huh? I wonder if resting can make the what are they called? The Link power-up thing energy meter recharge. Hey guys, it looks like... Oh, you literally can! You can walk around in the pots? It literally does fit a person inside. Today I learned. Speaking of learning, let's try to see if this strat works in the overworld. I have a feeling it wouldn't. Oh wait, we can use trees now. Shrubbery. As it were. So maybe a box or a bed. I could just use a bed and then a trampoline. It'd be easy. If I even need that. Oh, it's locked. Of course. I wasn't paying attention. I was just too excited to see what I can do I never stopped to think whether I should. Forehead. I can't look down further, so is this a pit? Pit of death? I can't target this one either. I refuse. Oh, I thought it like grabbed onto something invisible. Oh yeah, I was gonna say, I feel like I saw this in like the first trailer, that they were grabbing stuff and moving around with it. Oh yeah, Zelda! There's one more thing you can do when using bind. After binding yourself to something with X, try holding R. While holding R, your movements will follow what you're bound to. Aha, alright. While using bind, press and hold R. Okay, so that's what they did to like fly around. That's right. While using bind, press and hold R to follow the motion of whatever you've bound yourself to. Oh. Oh, so I just couldn't bind myself to it as I was on it. We can keep that little guy there for now. Wait. Interesting. Okay, I see what we're gonna have to do with this. That doesn't work like that. What was I thinking? I was wondering if it... Let me try some things. So that'll get stuck each time. I know what I'm supposed to do. I'm just trying to see if there's any cooler tech that I can work with this. In terms of like jumping off of it. Oh, so this does have a max range. Interesting. Okay. Oopsies. I pressed the wrong button. Hot tip, make a hotel reservation before you go somewhere so you aren't whining to hotel staff about there being nothing available in the area at 1:30 a.m. I definitely already know about that tip, but it is certainly a valuable one, Stella. Thank you for having the courage to share such a tip. Bind myself to the treasure chest. It is wild that I can grab it over here, though. I wonder if I'll break it if I drop it. Because I was not expecting this to work. You got 20 rupees. Excellent. Oopsies. I think that was it over there, though. That's the locked door. I was not trying to jump again. Alright, yeah, I guess there's no real reason to do it like this. Yeah, there's gotta be some crazy tech you can make with that, I'm sure. So that's the only thing I can grab. Well, Oh, so I needed to do all this to get the key anyway, apparently. Ah. Wait, how do I get it higher? Uh-oh. I screwed up, guys. Wait, what? So I don't even need those things anyway. Oh, interesting. I don't know what I did. Select back. Okay, cool. I don't think that's gonna be heavy enough, huh? Let's reset it. Now that I inadvertently discovered this. It's more like venting because people like to act like it's your fault they can't find a room. Yeah, it is pretty wild that not only that people don't reserve ahead if they know that they're traveling, and of course, you know, there's going to be extenuating circumstances sometimes, but, let me think about this. Is there a way I can make that a bit of a more gradual transition? I don't know. But not only just like the hotel reservation part, as much as it is like food and things in the area that a lot of people don't expect that places actually close, I guess? I don't know. Alright, so that is still not high enough. So let's put a table over there. Do I have anything rounder? I do wonder if the boulder would work, but I don't think it will. Or bed. Bed might make more sense. Doesn't work like that. Stop locking onto that. Holy crap. That is a little bit awkward so far for the game, the lock on. Wait, can I put this on a trampoline? That didn't work. But hopefully that'll be good enough. And if this doesn't work, I'll try my trampoline idea. But that did not work. Oh no, that might be too far. Okay, no. This will be goofy if it works. But that would make it fall. So how do I raise it higher? Would I just keep forcing it? Doesn't seem to work. I guess the rock is a little bit sloped. Alright. Just trying to get this out of the way so I can target this one. I do not anticipate this working, but you never know. No, it's like I need the rock even closer. So maybe I need a transition rock? Oh, that statue's gonna be too far away now. That's a little awkward. Okay. Guinea pigs breed like rabbits. You just got them from the cuddles. Got them for the cuddles. But you guess using them for fur is a reason to cull them? Oh wow, what? What is the point of domesticating stags? Just meat? They're bred for meat in their native ranges? I did not really know that. So yeah, I do know that guinea pigs will breed a lot. And the other thing that they will do is that they will also eat their young. So if you just got some guinea pig younglings, I'd be extra watchful on that front. What am I missing here? Can I just use the rock to get the rock up? Maybe I don't move that at all. Whoops. Yeah, I'm just gonna go with the plan A, I suppose. So now that that's there, let's go ahead and do this. So it's not placing it on top of each other, so those can't seem to stack. Oh, maybe that's what I needed to do. Okay, hold on. Aha. I don't know how to make that work better, though. Aha! Bro, why didn't I just do that earlier? I thought that was supposed to work, but it seemed like I was supposed to lift up the knight because of the little ramp going up here. You got the big key. Now you can open the big door. Sometimes the simplest solution is the simplest solution. You tried that asking that question in Emerald Discord because you just got the game? Oh, you're not harvesting guinea pigs for meat and fur in real life, you swear? A likely story. Now we're on to you. Let's put down the bed again. So that does not rest up the blue energy. but that's okay. We'll save it. And then encounter the boss. Which I'm sure our plant Peabody, whatever it's called, will save us. Yeah, maybe I should prep it. P-hat. That's a pretty specific denial. Nobody's here. But I definitely sensed my friends in this spot earlier. Maybe plants are still strong against rock type guys? That guys? Seismic Talus. My friends! They're in that creature! We've got to get him out of there! Come on! We can do this! Oh lordy, angry! I feel like I need to, I need to, guys. I was pressing the wrong button. Oh! Hell yeah, P-hat. I don't know what I do with this. Oh. Oh, I can mow him away like this. Oh lord, he's punching me. He's too hot. Now I gotta pull him out. Okay. Oh, that's cool. That is super cool. This is a cool little box. Oh, he's red now. He's angry. He's angry. Oh, I threw my dude up there? I didn't even know how I did that. Did he just fly on his own? Or did I like direct him by pointing? I feel like I didn't really direct him because this isn't working. Oh no, it just flies up there. P-hat's so good. P-hat is the GOAT, guys. I'm really surprised that the enemies weren't impervious while in the grab mode. That's going to be insanely overpowered at dealing with certain types of enemies now that I realize that I can do things that way. Zelda, these are my friends. Oh, they look like the little dudes in Mononoke Hime. The little forest sprites, the Kodama. Zelda, these are my friends. We set them free. They're filled with energy and ready to get to work. So now we can finally fix the rift here. Using our Echo ability, we can restore the entire area that was swallowed up by the rift. Watch this. It saved the tree. It's like the Pixar lamp jumping around. My friends shared some of their power with me. Hey. Level 2. Are we going to get another triangle? That's amazing. I honestly wouldn't have been surprised if we only got 3. I know that he said that something along the lines that he could become more powerful, but I could have easily imagined the entire game only ever working with the limit of 3 icons for each of our little minions and things to summon. I feel like I can do even more now. Try gained a triangle. Press Y to create all sorts of echoes. Oh yeah, also, they told me something while we were fixing the rift. They said that big rock monsters showed up and captured them. So then they weren't able to fix the rift because they were trapped inside the monster. Oh, and one other thing. There are crystals that show up when we fix rifts. They're neat, so I'll give them to you, Zelda. You got 5 unusual crystals from Chai. I need to turn off those notifications.
I'm all finished up here, so we can head out now if you're ready. I think we can leave from that spot.
You got a heart container. Your maximum number of hearts has increased, and they've been filled. That was definitely a fun little boss fight. I really liked the gimmick of pulling out the orbs to continue to like hit his damage spot. It was much better design than I was expecting for some reason. Yeah, marriage to Zelda win? Good question. Does Mononoke mean like beast or monster? You know, Bakemono means monster, and you think it uses the same character? Oh man, this is such a nuanced question. So Mononoke is the thingness of something, kind of. Like, it doesn't have a very good translation into English at all. I think the best thing that it could do for you would just be to give you probably like the Wikipedia article. No, damn it. Oh, maybe I need to add spaces. Oh no, I'm thinking of Mono no Aware. What am I thinking of? Okay. Wait, what kanji do they actually use for the movie? Let me look it up. Yeah, okay. So Mononoke. So in Japanese, they have a couple different kanji that they can use for Mononoke, and for the movie they don't specify, which means that it could be like a monstrous thing, or it could be like the key of something, in which case they both kind of refer to like ghosts, I guess, or spirits, or something like more supernatural. So for example, if you were like walking through a forest and you like heard a weird sound, you might say like ki no seida, and like ki means like the key of something, like the energy, the air. It doesn't have like the best of translations into English, so you could say, oh, it's just my imagination, but more like literally it'd be like it's just like the vibe of the place in a way, but not exactly. And Mononoke are vengeful spirits, and or just spirits in general, I guess. So I don't know if for certain that Princess Mononoke is meant to talk about like spirits specifically, or if it's supposed to be more about kami as spirits. But Onyo are a bit different than kami by a large margin. I guess I would need to do more research into what that means more specifically now that you mention it. You were thinking 3 was the limit, like try? Yeah, it makes sense. Maybe we're going to get up to 9 then. So we were thinking the Zelda is filling out hearts. Like, how will this affect her when she grows older? Stella says, there's an anime called Mononoke, and that's what the medicine seller calls the spirits he fights. Okay. Okay, let me think of a good way to phrase Mononoke. So it's like... I don't want to say like a ball of energy, but it's like a thing of energy or like vapor or spirit, essentially. That's probably a more intuitive way to understand it. But certainly, yeah, I don't know. Apparitions or phantasms? Yes, there might be more nuance to it, which I don't know how to explain very well, because I guess I only really have like a pretty cursory understanding of the concept, but okay. Let's go back into the game. We can travel between the still world and your world here. Do you want to return to your world now? Sure, I think we've explored everything. Okay, let's go. The rift that was here is gone now. Which means we can reach the place you were trying to go to earlier. If we keep this up, we'll be able to fix all the rifts, and we'll be able to save your father.
Yeah.
You there, a moment of your time? Apparently my feminine voice is the same as Try's. I am Left, Minister of Hyrule. Pardon the intrusion, but could you tell me where we are? Oh, Princess Zelda? I'm embarrassed to admit I didn't recognize you in that cloak. Why are you wearing that? So, we failed to save you from that beast, and now you're out here facing much danger. I must confess, I am surprised to hear of your abilities. And your friend Tri accompanied you this whole time?
Yeah.
Thank you so much, Tri. Wait, why can she see it? You can see me? Who could miss you? You're floating right there, and aren't you precious? I thought only Zelda could see me. Oh? So Lady Impa couldn't see you? How odd. Oddities aside, I'm worried about His Majesty and the General. We need to make a plan. There's much to consider, but for now, let's head to the dot location Lady Impa told you about. Oh, I'm getting ahead of myself. Would you mind showing me your map? If I recall correctly... Yes, that's the place. That's where Lady Impa's brother lives. Makes sense she'd send you there.
Aye.
I'll lead the way. Follow me. Alright, so I think this is as good a spot to end it as any for tonight. We definitely went way over time, but I was trying to save, like, to beat the dungeon in one go. And obviously I spent a lot of time just screwing around trying to get more used to the mechanics, so I'll also blame a little bit of it on that. But I am unironically really having a blast. This game is so far definitely living up to my expectations for allowing some freedom. Obviously, it would have been much cooler if we were able to climb that initial cliff to begin with. So that's pretty much my only major complaint so far, aside from the odd frame rate issues and maybe a little bit of the heavy vignette in certain locations. But definitely, you know, a good entry in the Zelda franchise so far, especially for Zelda's first title where she gets to be the main character. So, alright. Thank you, everybody. We'll be continuing the stream at the same time of 10 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. So hopefully we'll catch you on the next one. So until then, take care, stay safe. That's Protagonist out.